Hello! Welcome back to Hobbies with Jose, everybody. How we doing tonight? I'll wait for you guys to answer. Evening! Hi! Hello, Dom! Hello, Blue Streak! Hello, Halo! I hope you're all doing good on this Sunday evening. The weekend's over, right? Holy schmoly! Damn, man, where did the weekend go? Oh, I know where it went. Busy working on my channel. It's going well though. Did a lot of progress on the review for Slug. I've actually, I literally have 2 videos in the works right now. I did film the next Outside the Box. I have to edit it, and I didn't quite get to finish the review for Slug today. I have to do all of the beauty shots. I don't know why. I just kind of like ran out of energy today. Like, I got through the transformation sequence for the review, and then I was like, you know what, I'm done. That transformation sequence for Slug, it was kind of tricky to get on camera because some parts are kind of finicky, and you know how I try to get it all nice and clean on video. So after that was done, I was like, you know what, I need to have some dinner and get ready for the stream. We're gonna all finish that up tomorrow, but I haven't even started editing that. I do have a third video. Well, it's a very short snippet of a video plan, but for something different that I haven't talked about yet. You know your TLOZ avatar. Wait, the Tears, the last of what now? TLOZ, The Last of Us? Should be you with a green hat and a sword. Oh, for Legend of Zelda. Oh. That's because I'm thinking in the brain. Tears of the Kingdom. With a green hand and a sword. Well, that's exactly what it's gonna be, dude. I mean, I hope that wasn't a secret. Yeah, it's gonna be this guy wearing a green tunic and a hat and the Hyrulean shield and the Master Sword. Yeah. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that today. I don't know what kind of a pose. I have a kind of an idea what kind of a pose. I think it's gonna be like just having like the sword pointed up, which I thought it was an iconic pose, but I think he's only done that one time in Skyward Sword. The only time he actually did that pose, and I never played that game. Never played that one. I think it was only on the Wii U, wasn't it? Or did it ever come out on the Wii? I don't remember, but I never played it. I know it wasn't that popular. I never got to try that one out. But I think we're gonna try that pose. Maybe a different pose. I don't know. Because I do have the thumbnail ready. Well, this is a thumbnail for today's stream. Let's Draw Link Me. And this is the thumbnail for the actual game streams. So it's going to be like right in the middle there. Whatever cartoon Link Me I'm going to pick out. I'll make an ER Prime's trailer metallic silver. Oh, did you post a picture that you were painting it? Was that you, Blue Streak? Somebody did. Somebody posted a picture of the trailer being painted, and I saw like the paint already on the trailer. Which hopefully it's coming out good. I think that was a repaint. Whoever posted that, if it wasn't you though, right? That was you. So you're repainting it. You stripped the paint from the trailer, and now you're repainting it. So you didn't like how it was before. Hopefully it's coming out good. Are you thinning your paints though? I hope you are. To minimize the brush strokes as much as possible. Hope it comes out well. Hey, we're gonna get started here. Oh shit! I didn't even turn on any background music. Let me bring this on here. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I'll be using my new music because it's gonna go on my Hobbies with Jose Gaming YouTube site. So it's gonna be the old music. It's gonna be the classic music. Let's bring this up here. Yeah. Let's check on that volume though. Wow, that's way too low. There we go. Let me know how that is for you all. If it's too low, not low enough, or if it's just right. We can always adjust it. Ended up adding some black to Legacy Needle Nose. Nice. Nice. I should hopefully be starting the customization for Slug next week. I mean, if I can get these 3 or 2.5 videos edited this week. Outside the boxes are usually pretty quick to edit it. They're not really. That one's gonna go out the door first. But the review's gonna take a little bit. The reviews always take a little bit to edit. And the third one again, something different. Something different. Uh-oh, it's the IRS. My taxes are in order. My taxes are in order. Thank you for being here, IRS. STGP. STGP. Welcome, welcome. Let's get over here. Let's move on from that. Let's get rid of all of these guys, huh? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. These cartoon depictions are really starting to add up now. I did add some reference material that we're gonna need. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Seven. Appreciate it. Cheers, everybody. Oh, that's good. Oh, no. Not the Pop-Tarts. It's actually been well over a decade or two since I've had a Pop-Tart. It's been forever. I don't remember. Very nice. Well, if we're looking at a classic pose, again, and I don't know how much of a classic pose it actually is. Hello? Oh, I missed you. Where's Grimmy at? Where's Grimmy at? He was so sad that we were never going to hear the song again. Is this, No, this song is called Flight 1. Apparently. Everybody's missed. Everybody's missed. Around here. Once the paint is dry, I'm going to do the blue and white stripe. Nice. Very nice. Okay. But yeah, this is going to be the classic green tunic. I never knew why. Did Nintendo ever say why Link didn't really have by default his green tunic for the new games for Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? I don't mind that blue outfit. I think it's fine. But he's never had a different outfit before. Not from the tunics. I mean, the tunics have been different color. Right? But he has a different outfit now. And not even a cap. They don't really say in the game. I don't think I remember them ever saying that in the Breath of the Wild game. Just a stylistic choice. I think you're right. But I'm just surprised that I've never heard anybody I've never heard any interviewer ask any of the developers, hey, why, what made you do that choice? It just kind of was taken for granted, you know? Which I'm totally fine with again. And there are ways to get the green classic outfit in the game. Well, in Breath of the Wild anyways. With the amiibos. I think it's with the amiibos. I think so, yeah. So it's in there, but just the fact that it's not in there by default, you know? Get my Sage the ER Prime hands. Nice. How it makes it different colors. Oh shit. Whatever looks good. Sure. This has been just the most drastic change ever for the look of Link. And again, I'm fine with it. I just would like to know what the reasoning was. What was the thought process, you know? Apparently there's going to be a live-action Legend of Zelda movie. Is what I think it was Miyamoto-san announced on Twitter. Which I'm surprised. Surprised they're not going with a, you know, animated style, especially after the success of Mario. My surprise reading the G1 colors of Megs versus the show. Reading the G1 colors of Megs versus the show? You mean like the G1 show? Have a sticker sheet with the Autobot. Decepticon symbols in different sizes. Nice. Those do come in handy for customizations. I don't know if I'm liking this. Oh, the navy blue helmet. Light gray body, black boots. I think that was kind of like the look of the of Megatron in the comics, though, right? I believe. Wait, what's his shield look like? I don't know about this. I'm not too sure. He's gonna be looking upward. Sort of your back, like resting it on your shoulders. I want to have some kind of an action pose, or like a dramatic pose. If it's not going to be this, I may try to draw him like doing maybe something like this, where he's about to do like the spin attack. Also, I think because, you know, Cartoon Me is like a chibified version, so different poses would be a little bit tricky with the smaller, diminutive body. Here we go. Okay. I'm already unsure about this. Why does my chats keep getting blocked off here? Like the exception of belts Link has. He is very belt heavy. Let's see if I can recreate that pose here. This might not be too bad. This might actually work. Three or four, yeah, at least. Obviously, there's been different versions of Link throughout the ages. I think this one is from. I think this is from Skyward Sword. This is from Ocarina of Time, obviously. I mean, he's even got a belt in his boots. I mean, who needs that? Who needs that? And then Twilight Princess, the darker version of Link. I do like how this one has a chainmail underneath the tunic, though. I don't know if I would have time to do all that, but I like the look. Okay, I need to rotate. That body, okay. Okay. Looks good to you? What, the belt on the and the boots? Yeah, it doesn't look bad. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Energon. Energon Goblin? So you do the bubble method. Oh, yeah. Sketch out the bones. Oh, like the stick figure? Yeah, and that's a tried and true method. I have a problem like making myself looking like fluid, and it's probably because I don't do that stick figure method. You would still be like a basic head, but where would things be? Like over here? I guess kind of the same thing. And again, here's where we go because of the anatomy. The small body, the shield is now going to be partially covering our face. It's going to be like right here. Unless I make it kind of small. I can make it a little bit smaller. Okay, that's not too bad. And then the arm back here. But now we're not going to see part of the Master Sword, which is fine. It's fine. Okay, I think I'm good with you, Cartoon Me. Actually, no. Let me just move you over here. You, sir. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and hide the other two. Okay. That's not too bad. Totally don't draw the organs on my humanoids. At least like the muscles. Depends on what you're drawing, obviously, right? Transformers don't typically have muscle structure. There's a bunch of cubes. Is it going to be giant? No, it's not going to be giant. This is going to be like a regular. But see, now the sword is going to be behind part of the head anyways. Something like in this direction. Yeah. I think that's a good size. What the hell is this? Something sticking out the... Well, it's behind the head anyways. And you've got the back part. What is that? The hilt? Okay. Sketch a sword separately. Then fit it in the pose. Really? That's a method. I don't think there's any real wrong way to go about it. As long as you're happy with how it looks. I'll probably get rid of this here. I think I need to rotate the head more though. Whoops. Super sketched out head. And then bring it more over here. Yeah. Plus now we can see pretty much the entirety of the head. That's not bad. For being a chibi-fied version. Did that for OC Craft. Cam shifts. Cam shift? Shoulder rockets. Interesting. one of the problems that I have with like Transformers in general, usually is getting like the perspective angles unified, because if that starts to look wonky, the entire thing kind of gets ruined in a way. Camp Shift, okay. Oh, it's an OC character. Got it. Got it. Got you. Okay, that's good. And next we'll do the pencils. Perfect. Save it. Camshaft was an Autobot. There were a couple of Transformers in the last Outside the Box that I just filmed that I wasn't familiar with the characters, and I forgot. One of them was a retooling, remold of, God, what's the blue one? What's that blue boxy Autobot? Skids. Skids. He got a bunch of retoolings, but this one was the one where the front part of the vehicle separates to become a weapon. I already forgot what it's called too. But as I was transforming it, it's black. It's mostly black. What other colors are on there? Then there's some blue. And I assumed it was an Autobot, but as I was transforming it, there's like a big old honking Decepticon signal on the hood of it. I'm like, wow, I wasn't expecting that. I totally forgot its name too. Thrilling 30 Skids. Yeah, it does look good. It does look good. Plus, those are the ones that are kind of based off the IDW designs too, right? Yeah. How are we looking? We're looking all right? Yeah, we're looking all right. Mm-hmm. Grimdark 40K. That strategy board game? Like Warhammer 40K? Glasses should do like the anime trope of being white. White glasses? Oh, you mean like the glasses themselves? I did kind of redesign this a little bit. I don't think I have one here on hand, but I did kind of just erase the whites of my eyes, and the glasses themselves are like the light blue, like glass, to kind of simplify it, which I'll do here. I'll do that here. This doesn't have to look too clean, but yeah, I never really partook in Warhammer. It kind of interested me for the aspect of painting the miniatures. That always seemed cool to me. I did get into that Marvel miniature game HeroClix back in the day, and I enjoyed painting those. All right. I have a big ass forehead, so my hairline's going to be like up here. Yeah, that's about right. And I'll only do like the first tippy tippies of the hair. I mean, I gotta be somewhat accurate. I don't have this much hair. A while back though, when I used to draw my thumbnails in completely different styles, I drew myself as Cloud, and you can't do yourself as Cloud without having the spiky hair. So I did change it for that one. I did change it for that one. And I guess we'll do that there. I don't like that. Something like that. Oh, I missed the chat here. My dad didn't like his daughter getting into the grimdark. Well, I mean, you know, you're gonna get into what you're gonna get into. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. That's for sure. How are we looking? How are we looking? Looking okay? Okay. Chat is quiet. I feel weird. Well, there's not that many. I think there's like one other person here. It's probably Dom. Dom's usually quiet, right, Dom? Yeah, some nights it gets a pretty light crowd. I think it depends on the night. I think it depends on what it is that we're doing, you know. I mean, you know, there's a time when I started streaming, there was obviously nobody around. So I'm already used to talking to myself. Yeah. Here we go. I bet you once we actually start playing the game, though, there's going to be more folks around. Hobbyists are used to talking to ourselves. Oh, yeah. I mean, I talk to a camera all day. This is going to go up here like this. And pretty much loop around the same way right here. Yeah, just like that. Boom. Beautiful, beautiful. Jose with a beanie. I have beanies too. I used to wear beanies all the time. Not so much nowadays. I did this morning though. This morning or yesterday? It was freaking cold when I woke up. Oh. I guess I'll keep my mouth shut here. I have the dress skills of a skater from the 2000s. Oh, I was never into skating. I had a skateboard back in the day. Never really properly used it. Oh, nor were you. Okay. Just in the culture? Just in the dress attire? Here we go. Yes, yes, like that. Part of the culture, yeah. I don't know if I can't say I ever dressed like a skater, but I had a skateboard. Never did much with, I mean, never really learned how to skate or even like rollerblade. How was that? Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Beaches of Cali. Oh, okay. Nice. I grew up not so much in the beaches of Cali, but I did live in Long Beach pretty much my entire life, if you know where that is. I'm going to do the angry brows. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh, you you did, huh? What are the odds, huh? Is that a good eyeball? You know what? That's not terrible. That's not terrible. Thank you. Here, I'll even do the rest of the eyeball. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. I'm not gonna put all the extra details of all the weapons, like the sheath for the sword in the back, or the other accessories, the arrows. We're not gonna do all that. I don't think I have time. It's gonna make this relatively simple. Oh, you gotta have a belt. I mean, we're gonna have one belt. We're gonna have one belt. Wait, did the other ones have? I'm kind of blocking it. Yeah, you kind of have to have the regular belt and the one that holds the sword, right? So we'll have that. Okay. All right, so we'll do that. It shall be done. It shall be done. This is only going to be about a 3 to 4 hour stream. It's probably going to go over 4 hours. We're already at 40 minutes. We're still sketching this out. I don't want to be here all night. Let's see. Here we go. Okay, was that the shape that I wanted? Is that the shape that I wanted, I guess? There we go. Is that good? I am going to go over my face a little bit. Yeah. That's okay. Block danger from the good bits. Yeah, true. Very true. I don't even know if I'm going to put every single detail on the shield. You know what? Why don't I move this closer? Not make it so hard on myself. Ugh. Ugh. There we go. Yes. Yeah. Faces are part of the good bits. True. Do the bird? Oh yeah, we'll have the bird. We'll have the Triforce. But see, the bird is part of the. I mean, you kind of have to have the bird, yeah. And then you gotta have like those little silvery bits next to the Triforce. Otherwise it looks kind of empty. So yeah, we kind of... It might be a simplified version of the bird though. Because it didn't always look like that. It did look simpler back in the day. Although that is kind of like the established look nowadays. But it doesn't have to be like that. Doesn't have to. Nintendo's not going to call me up and be like, excuse me, you didn't do the entirety of the bird, sir. What the hell? Yeah, see, there's a lot going on there. There's a lot going on. And then I'm trying to keep the perspective angle going as well. Ugh. Kind of like that, I guess. Whoop, whoop, whoop. This is gonna go... Here, I gotta draw this shape out. And then these bits. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? Yes. And then these doohickeys. Oh, these are totally going to get simplified there. Just like that. That's it. Just like that. Yes, perfect. Okay. We have some other details up on top. Okay. I think that'll be good. I mean, it's pretty much it's pretty much the shield itself. Okay. Hmm. There we go. Okay. Here's one belt. Mm-hmm. Marketable plushies. Don't give me ideas now. I could see a plushie of this guy. Sure. Yeah. And then we'll have like the main belt right across here. Gotta give him that buckle. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I will add Okay. There we go. Yeah. 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 DreamCon meetup. You Mgo Jobby Lazy Eyebrow. Oh, I appreciate you including me in that list. I really do. I would love to meet all of those people too. I would add Thew in that list as well. Hmm. Oh, he's got like these shorts on. I didn't ever realize this. Yeah, I think you and me both. Traditionally, Link has like these white spandexy or like just white pants. I think I'm gonna go with that. The shorts look kind of weird, but we will do the boots. Gotta do the boots. I will be at Comic-Con. No, not Comic-Con. TF-Con in Los Angeles next year in March. I've already got my tickets. Although I'm not going to have like a booth or anything or like a panel. I'm just going to be there as a guest. Not as a guest, just as an attendee. And I'm looking forward to that. I don't think I've ever actually been to a Transformers convention. I've been to an anime convention once before in Los Angeles, and I've gone to Comic-Con in San Diego about 3 times, which was a blast. Oh, you'll sneak in? Okay, don't get in trouble though, please. You tell me totally isn't into fanboy Link fan art. Oh, this is going to be total fan art here. This is going way too low though. This is going way too low. It's got to be like all the way up here. Again, it's the proportions of the cartoon body. There we go. There we go. Come on, what are we doing? What are we doing here? There we go. And I'll give them the souls as well. Gotta have those classic Link souls. Yeah. That's good. Oh. I'll arrive like my boy Blackout did. Oh my god. With a bang, huh? This one shouldn't be... yeah. We'll eyeball that. Just like that here. Here he's got the classic Captain America boots. I think they're called like swashbuckling boots, I believe. I think they're like mainly like piratey boots. Yeah. Let's move this one across a little bit over. Okay. Yes. Okay. Just like that? Yeah. Okay. I am digging it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Thought of another fembot based off Blackout. Rotor. Like a female version of Blackout? Rotor. That's a good name. There's nobody already named Rotor though. I don't know if I've heard that before. Rotor. There really are. A lot of the good names already taken, yeah. I like that name though. There we go. Okay, now, whoops. Didn't want that. We'll bring this right over here. Have a better look at that Master Sword here. Oh, these bits are way off. That's okay though. Okay. Yes. Just like that. That's really it. That's all we're gonna see of the sword back there anyways. Heading out, Dom. Hey, sounds good, dude. Hey, thanks for being here, man. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good night. I will see you hopefully, I guess on Friday, huh? Have a good one, man. Can we have just a Decepticons Troopers? A, Autobot Trooper B. It does look like macaroni, doesn't it? Look at that. It's total macaroni right there. And there's this other bit that kind of sticks out with the Triforce designed in there. I don't know if I'm going to have that in this piece as well. There's this other inner bit. Okay. That don't look bad. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Plus, I think it pretty much does fall behind my head. You would probably see a little bit of it. I think around this area, but it's such a minor thing, though. Not going to worry about it. Yeah. Let's just get that hit. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ, it's like I'm cutting my throat here. Let me move away from there. There we go. All right. Need more animated Autobot army leadership? like from the animated series. I almost bought that 4-pack that had that one of them was the Autobot animated Autobot Trooper. I almost got it, but I ended up. Wait a minute, did I buy it? Damn, I just be ordering stuff so quickly. You know what? There's a possibility I have it in one of my boxes. I think I saw it for pretty cheap. Yeah, I think I did buy it. I'll find out soon. Like how Prime was a hybrid Autobot, but wasn't the de facto leader. Yeah, I like that too. I liked how the rank of Prime was not like the ultimate rank. That was like more like Ultra Magnus, right? Ultra rank. I did like that. Okay, this is good. Let's put some inks on this. Here we go. Okay. Get rid of that. And now this. There we go. There we go. The Magnus rank. Wait, was Magnus the rank or Ultra? I thought Ultra was a rank. Because I don't think his name would just be Ultra. I thought his name was Magnus, but he's Ultra Magnus. That's his rank. Optimus Prime. Although Prime has his rank after his name, and Ultra Magnus would have the rank before it. Really? Interesting. So his name's Ultra? Alright, well, who am I to argue? But then it makes it weird why Bumblebee has that one saying then. Oh, I forgot. It's in one of the later episodes. Bumblebee says, oh, now I know why we call him Ultra Magnus. Now it doesn't make any sense. Anywho. That's the logic of animated, I guess. Why do these always have like this little tip that just comes off the edge here? I don't like that. He never said that in the show. He never said that. Recruit Ultra reporting for... I mean, it does sound weird. Like that one anime show, My Hero Academia. I don't know if you've seen that. It's a pretty good show. They have the saying, I think it's Go Ultra. Go Ultra? Something Ultra. One of the sayings for the show. I kind of want to... I think I should probably do the sword first. Let's do the sword first. Good. Hey, what if we just copy and paste this, huh? Yeah. Wait. Hang on a second. Let's do this line first, and then we'll copy and paste them both. Yeah, buddy. Oh, man, this is going to be so freaking tough. It's not bad. Can we work with this? Yes. Oh! Snap. Hello, Gab. Welcome, dude. Uh-oh. Ads. Wait, are you free? See, my timer says 2 minutes still. I think Gab is in ads. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for watching. Still sick. Perfect. Merge them. Perfect. Gotta work smarter, not harder. 2 ads. 2 ads, really? I think I have it set by default to 3 minutes. Because if anything, that's supposed to disable the pre-roll ads. Although it seems like that's what you got. But we are at the top of the hour, so yeah. That's how I have it set up. Sorry to hear you're still sick, dude. There's a part of the stream where you see me do a bunch of curvy lines until I'm absolutely happy with, damn it, with the curvature of the line. Yeah. I think we're going to work with that. I think we're going to work with that. Okay, there you go. 5 ads of Red Bull. Oh my God, Jesus. They know what you want. They know what you crave. There we go. Is that good? Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah. All right, I'll come back to the rest of those details. Continue on with the face here. Come on. Mm-hmm. Okay. It's too much. Got the legendary item of pizza. Nice. I already had dinner right before the stream. Made some more epic burritos. Okay. Save that. Okay. Oh, come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. Wow, okay. Okay, all right. And that one's no good. Have no feeding schedule. I don't know if you're still in Southern California. It's 7 for me here, Pacific. And yeah, I've had dinner this late before, but I will usually prefer not to, if I can help it. Ooh, that's bad. Okay, now I just need to fix this. Fix it. Come on. Nope, too big. Come on. There we go. Ah, okay. Same time zone then, yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Look at that. Twinsies. Mm-hmm. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. The hand does feel pretty fluid right now. That's good. Sometimes I have a harder time getting these lines looking good. Come on. Okay. You want to hang out? Maybe I've already given too much info, huh? Yeah, okay. Here we go. Oh, oh, oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. Gotta do some bits. Lurking while you send memes? That sounds doable. Yes. 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 Oh, come on. Sometimes you just have to have the right angle. There we go. I think we got it. Yeah, that's good. Wait, is that how my ear is? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Hobbybot. Appreciate it. Appreciate you, Hobbybot. Okay. Come on. There we whoop, whoop, whoop. A little bit over. Yeah. Probably show up just to see you. If you can help me knock a pin out of something. Oh, see, now we're trying to get in-person tutorials, huh? Now I'm going to have to start checking my bushes outside. Keep an eye out for any lurkers, huh? Oh, come on. Yeah. Okay. This one. I should get the shoulder first, yeah. Yikes. Yes. Throw a nugget out in the open. If you don't see a dart out for a frog, then you're good. Oh my god. I'll keep that in mind. Hey. Let's do this instead here. Right here. Does that look good? Yes, it does. I say it does. Stream's gone crazy. Chat from the last 2 streams are still there. Oh, what? Really? You know what? I think Twitch in general has been just having issues. I was watching some streamers earlier today. Nothing with chats, but just like streams have been like hiccuping, not because of the streamer. I think it's because of Twitch. I don't know. That's really weird though. Ancestors. That looks good. I'll take it. Oh, viewers of Twitch Past. Got it. Got it. Got it. It always sucks when there's like a delay. I do notice that there's a bit of a delay like on the YouTube side. Even though I try to bring out the I forgot what setting it's called, but it's a setting where YouTube tries to minimize it as much as possible, but it's just not as good as Twitch. Not as good as Twitch. Look at that, man. Clean. Well, it could be better here, but I'm happy with it. Yeah. Alright, I need to get a new layer for this part, because I'm going to make one entire curvature for that, and then I'm going to delete the excess part. Did we get it? Is that it? No, it's not it. Whoa, I think that's it. Oh yeah. Delete this part. Yep. And delete a little bit in here too. Whoops, a little too much. There you go. Grab this out. There you go. Drop it down. Highlight both. Merge them. There we go. Perfect. Save it. Ah. Any criteria to become a mod? Criteria? I don't have a system in place for that. But I'm definitely not looking for any mods right now. I had to get rid of a mod a while back. I don't know. I don't know if I would never. I don't think I would ever have it that organized. An application. Yeah. No. I maybe wouldn't mind having somebody else on the Twitch site though. Management role? Okay. What? This needs to be extended over here. Yeah, that's right. All the way out here. Come on. There we go. Is that what I want? I think that's fine. Working with bots answering repetitive questions. That's what you're good at. Managing bots? What? No? Oh, yeah. Assistant manager. Ah, okay. Oh, that's good. Having management experience does definitely help in many things. Yes, no, yes, yes. Making things run smoothly. That's good. I've had some experiences like in the past. First of all, like when like I've had like a person like ask like constantly, like every single stream, you know, about being about moderation and whatnot. And I could already tell the person was like, "You're probably not going to be a really good mod to begin with," you know. I don't know about you. Now, when I just started though, when I was like brand spanking new on Twitch, I made a couple of mods almost right off the bat of folks who were watching on a regular basis. One of them was Slaya, and somebody else, so I won't even name. But the other person that I made a mod, it was like, we weren't really like seeing eye to eye in certain things, so I had to like kind of like friendly unmod them, and then they just stopped watching, which was kind of to be expected, you know. Oh, so now it's like I'm definitely a lot more. I will be a lot more thoughtful about how I would choose that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, we've got this. Yeah. No. No, no. Yes. Yes. I think that can work. But look at that. Mmm, beautiful. Get some people say it does. It can, yeah. I think everybody will react differently to it, you know. Oh, oh. Hi, Megatron. Thank you. Thank you for using channel points. Moderator role can be too powerful at times, yeah. Yeah. Of course, Gab, I don't know if he's still in the chat. He's my mod on the Discord. And I couldn't be happier with him. See, with when I modded Gab, I put the call out on Discord. This is a while back. I put the call out. Hey, I'm now officially taking applications because I had a couple of my cousins as moderators, but they were just there to like help out in the beginning. But they're not really like around on a regular basis, right? And so I finally had put out the call a while ago to take applications for moderators, and I didn't get that many. I think there were like 4 people that were interested, and I just asked them a couple of questions, you know, if they've ever had any modding experience, yada yada yada. But also, it's like people that are on there regularly that contribute positively, things like that, you know. And I think Gab, when he showed interest, he also said that he wasn't expecting to get it, but he answered everything to my liking, you know, and I've been happy with him ever since. Oh yeah. Yeah, 100%. And not just like new hobbyists, but just people in the Discord that maybe don't know, aren't used to using Discord, you know, helping out. What just happened? Uh-oh. Mind blanked out for a good minute. And I was just staring at RTB Bumblebee. Probably, were your ears burning, dude? Want to get into 3D printing so I can print broken parts. Yeah. Oh man, I've been so happy with my 3D printer. But Ooh, looking angry. Ooh, looking angry. Come on. Street Fighter figures look really good. Yeah, even McFarlane, like some of the McFarlane figures nowadays are like, I don't know if they really live up to like the McFarlane of yesterday. Some of like the DC figures have look kind of weird, you know. But overall, McFarlane's still good though. I love looking at my robots. But when he's in jet mode, okay, all right, hey, cool. I don't mind the engineering. I just think clear plastic needs to get away when it comes to Transformers. Same here. I don't really like it. And even when you have a, say for example, like a vehicle, a Transformer in the vehicle mode with the clear plastic windows, what do you see on the inside other than just robot bits jammed in there, crammed in there? You know, you don't really see a vehicle interior. So what's the purpose of it? Make it solid plastic, you know? Paint the windows like a nice chromy blue or nice chromy gray. You know, that'll look great. I thought they were SH figure arts for a sec, but apparently they're just that clean. Nice. That's really cool. Up and down with them. DC Cyberpunk look, oh, really bad. Like, oh my God. Yeah, dude. Edge Runners, kind of wacky. They went down in price so fast. Or black, yeah. True. Yeah, that Keanu Reeves McFarlane Toys action figure looks rough. Super rough. Which is a crying shame. Can we clean this up? Yeah. Don't have to be perfect. Come on. That'll do. Fun to necessary with clear plastic because Wheeljack's chest is clear. You can see his head looking at the front of the window. Okay, that is kind of funny. Which Wheeljack is that? I know some of them that do that. Sorry, I said do. I know some of them that do that. Or just say, I know some of them do that. Studio Series. Rise of the Beast, got it. Probably why they tinted the windows. Also, the white pins, there's a special place in Keon for, for whoever added those for important joints that need to give. I know somebody asked one of the designers on Instagram one time about why they tend to use a lot of white pins instead of screws nowadays. And the reason that they give is just simply because of cost. Simply because of cost. It's a lot cheaper to use a white pin than it is to use a screw. And it gets the job done, you know. So in that kind of a sense, I can't really get mad at them. You know, they're not really meant. They're not. Their job. Thin pin would be cheaper, but the white pin does not take the place of a regular pin. It takes the place of where a screw would go. Now, what's the difference? I don't know. Something to do with the mechanics of a figure. There is a difference. Because when I did the triple RCs, the Thrilling 30s RC, she had screws, whereas the Studio Series 86 RC that's based off of Thrilling 30s, she had white pins instead. So they had replaced them. They went through the trouble of replacing them. And they didn't use regular pins. I know it sucks, but their job isn't to make these figures in a way that's easily disassembled, unfortunately. I wish there was a reliable method to do so. There's some customers out there that use the soldering iron method to heat up the white pin and then get like a really strong magnet to get it out. That hasn't worked for me though. Hasn't worked for me. So I just leave them alone and I go about my business and I work around them. Are you doing something here? What are you doing, huh? I don't know about this eyeball. That I understand, yeah. Keep in mind the designers are given a deadline, yeah, budget for the whole line and wave and nothing more. That's exactly right, yeah. So it sucks, but yeah, their job is to make this figure as cheaply as they can. You know, that's it. And to make it good enough where people want to buy it. That's it. That's it. That's why you get a lot of hollowness on the figure too, because why? It saves them money. You know, I think they go overboard with the hollowness personally, but I'm still buying them, so they're gonna keep doing it. You know, unless everybody just stopped, and then they'll be like, "Hey, you know what? We should really not do that anymore. Let's fix that," and then people will buy them. No. People are still buying them. You know, it is frustrating. It is frustrating. A certain amount of slots for leaders, Voyagers Deluxe. Sure, yeah. And you know what though? Even though one transformer is like a certain size, like let's say one is a Voyager, it's possible that it has a different budget than another one that's also a Voyager. They're gonna have different budgets regardless. Like, is it a retooling of an existing figure? Is it a clean figure from the ground up? They're gonna have different budgets regardless. But typically, when they're like obviously of a larger scale, they get more money to do them and whatnot. You know. Lack of posability? I'd say lack of posability. Is that really an issue nowadays, though? I think posability in general, Transformers has improved. In general. Brawl can't pose. Which Brawl? I'll say this, though. If you're looking at a figure that's like Bayverse, it's trickier because they're not really all that humanoid of a body. The Bayverse figures are all over the place as far as what their bodies look like, so that makes it trickier for like posability, I think. But even talking about like a let's say a standard G1 style of a Transformer, there's more joints than the figures have had in the past. You know, even if you go back to the Thrilling 30s line, typically back then, like the feet wouldn't have like the ankle pivots and whatnot. Although I wish the wrist swivel would be more common, it's not. I wish that was more common. If it's a transformation where the chest comes out of the arm, usually it's not going to rotate. Especially if it's like a Voyager or Deluxe size, it's usually not, which sucks. But that's the business, you know? Oh God, I can't try Novo. Come on, man. You can do it. Oh, let's do half of it first. Hey, we got half. Let's do the other half. Nope. Nope. Flip it around. Flip it around. You can do it. You can do it. So you have to go with the natural curvature of your wrist. Right? Yes. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's good. It's going to need a little bit of a lot of cleanup here. Okay. Okay. Come on. Okay. Look at that. Honestly, I might bite the Energon Sludge. Masterpiece Brawl, when he releases. Aren't there already some reviews of that figure? I think there's reviews out there. I don't know. Again, I don't myself personally. I don't really follow the Bayverse figures too much. Ah. Favorite of 7 Decepticons are Blackout and Brawl. Nice. That says Brawl. Such a brick. Hurts my spark. Yeah. Ah, that is true. Okay. Can we work at that? Yeah. Actually, that was pretty good. Let's leave it on there. Okay. Nope. Look at that. Clean this up. And maybe we'll darken this or thicken this up. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Thoughts on modifying this one. To have no critical kibble. The second one to keep as a vehicle mode. So I guess you're talking about losing the transformation. I've done that before. I've done it quite a bit. I'm totally okay with that. To get a much cleaner bot mode, yeah, definitely. If it's an enjoyable transformation, though, I do try to keep it, or remove the kibble in a way where you can add it in there manually for the transformation. It's kind of cheating, kind of like turns it into like parts farming. I'm fine with that, though. I'm fine with that. Like I did that to Sage Megatron, as far as losing the front part of the tank that was hanging off the back like a backpack, right? Yeah, I got rid of that. Although it can still transform, you know. Clean. Hell yeah, I'll take it. No, sir. No, we can do better. We can do better. Do it at 07 megs. Nose cone out of his innards. Okay. Customizing any sort of night prime would be fun. A lot of kibble to take off. Lots of screws to work with. True. True. Okay. Gotta shave off some bits here. Probably a mistake you get me thinking about. This is evasion, but probably good. I think I saw a meme about that today. What's going on here, man? Whoops. Come on. How are we doing this? Yeah? Oh. Rather not have a 3-foot tall Optimus. Okay. Okay. I think that's gonna work. Actually, that looks okay. You know what? Transformers lines kind of waste the budget. Transformers toys meant for wee ones. Feel like the Transformers lines, they kind of waste the budget with the Transformers toys. Oh, with like the ones that are meant for like the younger audiences. Like they shouldn't even make those at all. Is that what you're saying? Let's save. I don't think I've saved in a while. Making one-step changers. Then making flip changers at the same time. Okay. I mean, you know, they're meant for a different audience, you know. Definitely not for me. Come on, dude. First Transformer was the '07 Leader Optimus Prime. Nice. People use the excuse, it's made for kids. Leader Dark Blue Bumblebee aimed for kids back then, but I guess media changed. I mean, it's gonna have like what, ages 8 and up or something like that. But if you look at like Studio Series 86, toys. I don't think they're really. You can't really say they're aimed at kids. Although sure, a kid can have seen the original animated Transformers movie and then want to figure out of it. Sure. But they know who the folks with the disposable change are. But they also have to get in new fans, right? This franchise has to keep going. Wanted the OG Ironhide for his cement blaster. Wow, really? Big Optimus Prime equals interesting. That's how I got into Transformers. You remember the cement blaster? Wow. Is this even looking okay? Ugh, hang on, I gotta clean this up. I gotta clean this up. Okay. I guess that's okay. Hang on, I gotta refresh something. I don't know if y'all noticed, but we're about 4 people away from hitting 4,000 on YouTube. Oh shit! Oh shit! We just did it. We just did it. Can I put it up here? Look at that.
Go, baby, go!
I had a feeling it was going to happen today. Pizza party sounds good. We have to plan out a celebration for that. We have to plan out a celebration. Wow, 4K. Never thought I'd see the day. Does it show up on the main page? 4K, yep. Yeah, yep, 4K. Next Friday? I gotta see. We do have to do something though. I usually do every 1,000 subscribers, every time we hit the 1,000 mark, the 1,000 milestone, we'll do a live stream on YouTube for a model kit build. And so I think we're gonna do the same thing. I need to figure out what we're gonna build though, because a lot of my Transformers model kits, I ended up putting them in storage, and so now we got to get them back out. I do have Flame Toys RC currently in the studio in the backlog here with me, because I just got her after everything went into storage. So we got to figure it out. We'll do something though. Definitely do something. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bring them back out. I have the other trumpeter kits. Who do we have? Cliff Jumper, RC, God, are those the only two trumpeter kits left? I think we built everybody else. But I'll probably also bring out the other Flame Toys kits. I'm saving a really special kit for 5,000. So that'll probably be like a year from now. Oh. Okay. Now it's going to be a celebration. Yeah. That's right. Go, come on. Please, why won't you rotate? Why won't you rotate? Thank you. Come on, there we go. 07 Transformers. The DS Brawl? Dark gray, here, robot mode. Has a gold tank treads? DS. You mean like, oh, the Desert Storm? I thought you meant like the Nintendo DS. Throw me out for a second. Throw me off. Gold treads, huh? I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep it. There. No one will ever know I fixed that. There we go. Boom. I can't wait to play this game. This is going to be fun. Actually, no. Doesn't look too bad. This needs fixing though. Right here. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who's adding me here? To see what I mean. Oh. I'll take a look at it. Come on. Let's take a look. Oh, it is from the game. That's a total DS image right there. Wow. Dark gray, gold tank treads. So they just changed the color scheme then, huh? Oh, I see the gold too. Wow, yeah. That's crazy. Looks like gold bits in the weapons too. That's crazy. Was that a good game? I definitely never played it. I don't think I played any of the Transformers DS games. It was good? Yeah, okay. I was kind of curious to play the Transformers animated DS game, but I don't think I heard really particularly good things about it. He got the 100 kill skin. Oh my god. OMG. I gotta play the subcover. Oh, that's right. There's 2 versions. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Kind of like Pokemon. Gotta collect all the Transformers. Okay. We're making good progress here. Story is good? Okay. So it doesn't just repeat the story of the movies in, huh? Interesting. Okay. Come on. Yeah, I thought you meant Desert Storm because I think somebody got some Bayformer got some kind of a deserty kind of a repaint. I think, pretty sure. I think it may have been the. Whoops! What am I doing here? What am I doing? There we go. That helicopter one. I forgot what its name was. Oh, you're in ads. 3-minute ads. Emulator. G1 Starscream robot mode. Interesting. Can't get any more for the console. Yeah. As with many Transformers games, once the licenses run out, like with the High Moon Transformers games, sadly. Oh, you're gonna give me trouble. The online server's down. Yep. Which is kind of to be expected. Okay. Ooh, wow. Impress even myself. Okay. To be fair, I do like the wider proportions of the DS Brawl. Fair enough. I mean, they can only do so much on a DS, you know? Okay. Will that work? Let's find out. Nope. Yeah, sure. Yep. Lastly, this. Think we can make that guy go away. Some fun facts. Did you know before name Blackout he was going to be named Vortex? I think I did hear about that. That does sound familiar to me, yeah. Is Vortex the name of an actual Transformer, though? Or is that just like a made-up name for the movie? Because I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It is. Okay. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. So Vortex is the helicopter from the Combaticons, right? Yeah. Got it. Yeah. But see, it's one of those things where they would have taken the name of a character from the lore to put onto a figure for the movie, but obviously it wouldn't have been an actual Combaticon, though, you know. Black Cat equals Vortex to Baver, sure. I mean, why not? Why not? I'm still kind of bummed to this day, though, that in the Bumblebee movie, that Blitzwing was the robot that basically looks like Starscream. You know, they just kind of slapped the name Blitzwing on there, although they never actually say the name Blitzwing in the movie. But that's what they end up calling like another merchandising, you know. And it's nothing like Blitzwing. Want to know what I'm upset about? The B movie? Oh, what are you upset about? Do tell. Barricade wasn't in it? Well, okay, well, that's a fair reason, I suppose, yeah. Oh, I think I remember that. Like toys for Barricade with the Bumblebee logo slapped on them. Because they do that as well, or they'll reuse old molds to bring them back out under the new movie branding. A new Barricade mold. They made a new mold. That's interesting. It was probably an unreleased mold too, though. Like I don't think they actually made a new one to just release. Didn't appear. I don't know. I mean, we got that Megatron mold with that Bumblebee branding, wasn't it? Or no, Rise of the Beasts with that concept art on the box, and he wasn't in the movie. We're gonna get one now in Studio Series, thankfully. Oh, there was a kid toy Barricade for the B movie. Got it. Got it. Sorry, just gotta send this message here. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. to the action figure channel if you want to see it. Okay, I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at it. But they do that. Not all the time, but it's done. Or they'll have like repaints of existing modes, like when the Bayverse movies were out. Like, how many times did Starscream, Bayverse movie Starscream, get repainted into Skywarp and Thundercracker? Although they weren't in the movie, they're characters that exist, so they're like, hey, we could just slap some new paint on this, call it a day. You know, yeah. Teases with the car, yeah. Is that good? Is this looking okay? Yeah. Yes. Okay. Wow, it's not bad. Let's clean this up. Man, can't believe the weekend's already over. I might honestly find a model of a car he was for the toy and make SS replacement parts to make an SS figure out of it, out of the model car. Okay. There we go. Yes. Yeah. Oh man, I thought we were like almost done, but there's still a lot of like little details for the shield. Ugh. Let's finish up the rest of the body though. What would be your vehicle mode? You're a Transformer. Which faction? I'd definitely be an Autobot. I would definitely be a car. Probably a sports car. Probably my actual sports car. Wait, have you not seen my live streams on YouTube where I'm drawing cartoon me as a Transformer? I've been trying to finish it. There's parts 1 and 2 already up there. I need to finish it. That's going to be another stream. I need to put part 3 up where I finish the darn thing. So there's your answer. Come on. Yeah, the last time I streamed that, just YouTube cut us off. Like they cut off the stream because I guess I had like some music that was flagged. Although I had been using the same music for a while. It was weird. It was weird. So the last one got cut off prematurely, but I need to get back to it. I intend to. Yeah, Twitch is safer. Yeah, although I don't like how on Twitch these streams don't. I mean, they'll save on the VOD for like, what is it, a couple of weeks, but they're gone forever. Then they're gone forever. That's the only reason why I have my second YouTube channel, just to upload these streams on there, so I can save them somewhere. You know, that's one of the major detractors about Twitch. But by and large, it's been great. It's been great. It's great. It really is great for live streaming. The thing it's made for, right? YouTube doesn't really compare. Is that? Yep. Okay, here we go. Okay. 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 There we go. Yeah. Where is my... No. Right here. Yeah. We don't need to put every single detail, but just kind of give an impression. Mm-hmm. Yep. The shield's going to be the last thing that we're going to ink in. I've already decided. Is that sword crooked? What? There. Whoops. Wrong layer. Just need a straight line here. Come on, dude. You can do it. You can do it. Good enough. Good enough. Whoops. Too much. Okay. That's not bad. Uh-oh. I don't know if I like the sound of that. Sounds like a threat. Oh my god. Or I could just be paranoid. I found a relic in my password. Oh, nice! Hell yeah, I'm down to check that out. Finding old art is always interesting. Cam shift in animated, nice. I'll definitely check that out. Oh yeah. Come on. Yes. Is that you? I see it. Okay. Let me get this completed. Okay. Do these go straight? Are these straight lines? Oh, there's a little spike at the middle of it, though. Kind of like that. Okay. Does it still? I don't think I drew this right. I got the ping. I'll check it out right now. I don't think I. You know what? Screw it. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's close enough. Yeah, good. And then the other end of the spike. Okay, let's check it out. Let's see. You know what? Can I see it on stream? Let's see. Where are we? There, I'll put it up here. I'll put it up here first. Yeah? Here we go. Oh, wait. I'm seeing this action figure here. Hang on. Who is this? Barricade. I don't think I've ever seen. Oh, this is the one that you said was made for like kids? For the youngins? I've never seen this one before. Is this thing new? I see the police parts on the feet. It does look like a very simple transformation. Here we go. What? What? Dude. Dude, that looks really good. You used lockdown as a starting point? I think I see the feet of like the body, like the way that he's standing, for the Bumblebee movie. Ah, gotcha. I'm gonna open this up in the browser. Let's see this nice and big. That's freaking awesome. The chest. Oh shit. Can I just do this? Yeah, I can. Hey, look at that. Oh, I see the details on the face. I like the stylized hair, the visor. This is the definite Decepticon. Look at that. Look at that. Nice. Which character is this? This is your OG character. Camshift. Nice. Very nicely done. That's a good color scheme too. Got more? What year did you draw this? Like how long ago was it? Here, I'll minimize that. Very cool. Shattered Glass. Also like an Autobot version then? Yikes. Yikes. Ugh, what is wrong with me now? Just lost my mojo. This can be cleaned up a little bit. Here we go. Yeah. Funny enough, a month before Shatter was shown to us. Interesting. I don't have any OC characters. I mean, other than the cartoon Transformers Me that I did, that I'm working on. But not like any actual OCs. There are some old drawings that I made of animated characters, but it's funny, when I was drawing them, when I was drawing the animated characters, they were more based off of the toys than they were off of the cartoon, but I was drawing them before the toys actually came out. Like we had pictures of an unpainted animated Optimus Prime going online before it was out, and I thought it would look so freaking rad with all the details. Any Transformer you look at that's unpainted, it always looks much more heavily detailed for some weird reason. And so I was drawing a picture just based off of that, and I really dug it. I did show it off on the channel a while back. There was a big artist on YouTube. He's called the Box Office Artist. He's got like over 1 million subscribers on YouTube. And he did a big drawing of almost like every single Optimus Prime in existence. And what's cool about his video, when he was drawing it, he was showing pictures of the actual character on one side and then him drawing it on the other. Well, for some weird reason, when he was drawing animated Optimus Prime, instead of pulling up a picture of Prime from the cartoon, he pulled up my drawing. My animated Optimus Prime that was more heavily detailed based off the toy. And he was drawing that. I'm like, oh shit. That's pretty cool. I think he did it by accident though, because I don't think he meant to do that, but it was still really awesome to see that, you know. Wish he would have linked to my channel when he did that, but that's okay. It was freaking rad. Okay. This is going to be tricky. Hate it when it does that. I really do. Okay. Still going to be kind of tricky, but we can do this. It's not bad. It's not bad. Clean this up. Posted a few. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Whoops. This is what I want. Come on, dude. There we go. Nice and sharp. There we go. Catches was an Iacon guard with a few other under his command, and when Megatron raided the capital, he ordered all the guards to assist the Decepticons finding the Iacon Council. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, he's a baddie. He's a definite baddie. Hey, not bad. Let's clean this up. Actually, let me minimize that a little bit. Okay. Ooh, it's going to be tricky. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. I think that's as good as I'm going to get it. Okay. Well. Well. Not too shabby. Got her macaroni sword. Okay. Last bit here. Let's tackle the shield. During the war, the last sparking, the Allspark, created, was found by Camshift and his stealth squad and would be raised in secret by Camshift and Loose Screw. Loose Screw. Is that also an OC character? Loose Screw? Sounds like a real screwball. Yeah. Interesting. Oh, you've got the whole storyline figured out, huh? Nice. Profession is making things go kaboom. Ah. So a good counterpart for, God, what's that Autobot tank? There you go. There you go. Thank you. Good arch nemesis for Warpath. All right, I'm gonna get this line any day now. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's just bad. Come on now. Mm-hmm. Yep, we'll take that. But enough camshaft and loose screw start to care about this sparkling, later named Titanium, due to her comical sense of priokisis weaponry and agility speed. Agile speed? Agility speed? Fire based. Okay. Come on. Yes. Yes. Ah. Erase this. Oh, there we go. Trooper, it's on camshaft. So that's where they look similar. Ah, okay. Gotcha. When did you come up with this? High school, yep. I had quite a few original characters in high school. Not original Transformers. I was more into comics back then. And so I had like my own little roster of like superheroes back in the day. That I had aspirations of even getting into comics. But the more you learn about comics, how comics work as an artist, what kind of output you have to have as an artist. A regular comic book, 22 pages. You have to have like a page a day. A page a day, 22 days, which doesn't sound terrible, but to do like that much art consistently, it's so difficult. Which is why you hear a lot of artists either like kind of just like losing steam, or then just falling behind. You know, a lot of the best artists were like notorious for keeping up a schedule. Don't you have the surviving pic of Camshaft without his mask? Can't see his missing optic. Ah. Okay. Okay. Oh, give me 1 second here. Okie doke. There we go. We're getting close. I don't think the coloring's gonna take so long. I don't think. Usually it is the inks that can take a bit for me. There we go. Yes. Come on. There we go. There's a pic of him and Loose Screw without their mask, but only as his good side. The mask to have like a HUD for them to see troop movement while they're being sneaky. That makes sense. Interesting. Hey, that's not bad. Nope. Nope. Come on, dude. Okay. All right. Uno más. Uno más. Actually, you know what? Let's do a little bit of cheating here. Let's move you over. Right over here. Yeah. Beautiful. Sorry, I must respond to this. Our channel? Okay. I'll check them out. I'll check them out. I check out everything in the Discord, by the way. Nothing escapes these eyes. I try to check out everything. Okay. No, my general camp. Ignore. Oh, I'm like, I ignore? I ignore? Why would you do that? Ignore the general capture pick. More of like, if idea. What if idea? Got it. Does this work? Yeah, it works. Sure it does. Yeah. Oh, come on. Hello? No, it's not. Damn it. Got it wrong. Oh, there was a voice though, but not my hello voice. Come on. Save it. get this bird. Let's get this bird done. Okay. I don't know if I should even try to do all that. Yeah, that looks fine. Adult titanium. Okay. Coolies. Come on. Yeah. Okay, so yep. Hello? No. This is also not the hello song. Okay, here we go. Hmm. Come on, dude. Does a lot of growing up on Earth with a human family. He's a stealth team like a Black Ops. Only listens to Megatron's orders, kind of like the what's that? Decepticon Justice Division. Tarn. Kinda. Or it's not that he was listening to Megatron, but he was like super loyal to the cause, you know? Yeah, that works. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes. This is kind of a tricky angle to draw this in. think that's gonna have to work. Okay. I need to get the other parts of this. Does that work? Yes, it does. Come on, damn it. Okay. More like not even sound. Soundwave knows of their existence. Wow, Jesus. That's pretty elite. Not even Soundwave. God damn it. All right, let's fill these pieces in. Okay. Okay, well, we are getting there. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Does he have it? Gee, shit, he totally does. So it needs to be like at an angle. That one, not so much. Mm-hmm. There we go. Save that. Last little bit. Then we'll start on the colors. And we're about to hit 3 hours. We're making pretty good time. Making pretty good time. Not bad. Get rid of the pencils. Okay. And sorry, 2 minutes. Thank you for supporting the channel. All right, let's start adding some colors here. I'm gonna start. Skin. To get a portion that's not highlighted or darkened. Yeah, that'll be fine. And it's not a whole lot. Wait, where are we? Right here. And right there. And right here. Select, modify, expand. I'm gonna go 3. Does that look good? Yeah, looks pretty good. This part here, right here. You don't really matter, but still, I'll fix you anyways. Welcome back. Hey, Tattoo Geek, what up, bro? When are you starting Zelda? Next week. Next weekend. Yeah. Just need to get my my new thumbnail up and running. You're gonna restart Hogwarts. Oh, nice, nice. I'll check that out. I don't plan on playing that myself, dude. The ads have allowed released you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I can't wait to start this game. It's probably going to be a long series of streams, too. See the art. Which art? More art on the Discord? No. I'll probably check it after the stream. I really need to get this done right now. I can't keep delaying this. We're already 3 hours and 5 minutes. No. It's okay. It's okay. I will check it out. I will check it out. But it's going to be after the stream. I'll even comment on it too. Promise you that. Next, we have to get the hair. You know what? I need to delete the top portions of this. Because my hair is not this color. Just some scribbly lines here. And we're also gonna have to, I don't know how I'm gonna do this though. I'm gonna have to do the fade. Here. How am I gonna do this though? That's too high. Okay, I need to lasso tool this. Oh, hey! Oh shit! Oh, I'm awake now. Tattoo Geek, thanks, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. I might need to adjust the volume on that. Woo! That woke me up. Oh, you'll get a comment from me. It's no big thing. Please, no. That was a little bit louder than I anticipated, huh? Oh my god. It's gonna be this one. Whoops. No. Erase. What the hell am I doing here? What the hell am I doing? Yeah, this one for the eraser. Yeah. Nice and big. Nice and big. I think that's gonna be it. I think so. If not, we can fix it. That's gonna be my fade. Haha, jump scares. You'd be the first YouTuber commented on my scribbles. Really? Have I not already commented on them? Have I not already? Or have you never posted your artwork? I usually try to comment if I can, if time permits. We're gonna go with hair. Here we go. And for that, we're gonna pick this out. Boop. Let's see. Go back over to the inks. Yeah, pretty much. Select, modify, expand. 3 points once again. Over to hair. Drop it like it's hot. Huh. I need to okay, hang on. That looks a little better. That looks a little better, yeah. There, whoops. There we go. No, oh, because I picked the wrong one now. That's why. Here we go. There it is. Yeah, that looks like it's faded. It's a bit of a sudden fade. I don't know if I like that too much. Or because it's part to be a better customizer. No, that's good to hear. That is always good to hear. I don't know if I like that fade now. Dang it. I might redo that. My fade is a little bit more a bit more gradual. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Select, modify, expand 3, yes. Back to skin, pick this out. Brush. But this time we're going to pick out this one. Give me a nice big brush. Nice big brush. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that looks better. I'm happy now. I'm happy. Okay, we still need some more hair parts though. Oh, shoot. Whoa. Back over to this. Bring this down. Fix all of these. Actually, right there. There we go. Okay, now let's pick out more hair parts. Select, modify, expand. 3, back to hair. Drop it in. Boom. Love it. What is this inner ear section here? Oh, I see. I need to, I'll do that. So many, it's a different style of coloring it. Where I'm gonna colorize the inks in the end too. So remind me to do that in case I forget. Wow, none of this was picked out, huh? Definitely get better at my TF art. Yeah, it's just really practice, you know? The more you do it, the better you're bound to get at it. Same with me, you know? I wasn't drawing nearly as often as I wanted to until I started streaming my artwork. And, you know, I wouldn't say that I'm super great at it, but it's like a muscle. You got to keep working at it. Get really excited easily. Funny autism juice. Hey, no worries. No worries at all. Let's grab that green. Let's grab that link green here, shall we? That's a good green. I am going to do some of the sections like a darker green. Or maybe just like a lighter green, like how he has like on the certain sections of his cap. W, shift, 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 and also in here, and also in here. I think that's it. Select, modify, expand. 3. Drop it in. Come on. Nope. Nope. What are we doing? Okay. Oh, shoot. Come on. Damn it. Oh, I don't have the layer selected. That's why. Thanks, Photoshop. Appreciate it. Come on. It's got to be... There we go. You got to go through it and make sure everything that you wanted colored and got colored in. Plus, also the corners seem to be getting missed because of the method that I use, like this section here. So you got to go through it and check. No biggie. Color what in here? Yep. That's good. That's good. Let's get that lighter green in here. Or maybe we'll just do a darker green. There we go. I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, well, that's way darker. That's good. W for the magic wand. We'll pick out this section and the bottom of the skirt, kilt. I'm going to be getting a capture card soon. Oh, nice. So maybe one day we can stream our art night together. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, you were asking about that too, right? I know you put your Twitch channel on the Discord. Which capture card are you planning on getting, by the way? Select, modify, expand. Dark green, drop it. Oh, that's not really that much darker though, is it? Let's try that again. Okay. Okay, that'll do it. Friend bought it for me. I'd have to ask. Okay, cool. $250, but on sale for $170. Nice. That's good. That seems like a pretty reasonable price. I forgot which. I know it's an Elgato. Most of my streaming equipment is from Elgato, but I forgot which version. I think it's the 4K, 4K 60 FPS, whatever the hell that is. Although you tend to not really stream in 4K though. I don't. You'd have to have a super beefy computer. Plus, I don't even think you can on Twitch. Maybe you can. Don't plan to show my face. Oh, that's cool. There's plenty of streamers that are without like a camera too, you know? Plenty. Little Pop-Tart. You know, if you really want to get advanced, I've seen streamers where like they have like their avatar, but their avatar moves like when they talk, blah 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 blah. Like if I was to put like cartoon me, actually that'd be a pretty good idea. Cartoon me like animated, you know. I think there's certain software you would have to have a camera on you, and then it looks at you like whatever expressions you're making, or just have a picture. You know, it doesn't have to be complicated. You know? Okay. That's good. That's good. And okay, looking good. Looking good. Linking with Jose. Here we go. Next, we're going to get the brown. Let's get the brown in here. $320. Okay. Come on. Oh, come on. See, my computer. This tablet does give me like a bit of a slowdown sometimes when I'm zooming in or zooming out. It just does that. That's good. And I'm guessing it's going to be the shirt, the belts, and the boots, right? Although I'll leave the belts a lighter brown to match the top of the boots. Okay, we'll do that. No, W. W, W, W. Select, modify, expand. Go to the brown. GG's. Wait, is that even brown? I don't think it's the brown I was looking for. Let's try this. Let's try the brown from here. It is different from the brown of the boots, but I'm gonna leave it the same on mine, which is fine. No, I want to make it a little bit darker. That looks good. Planning in the future to have a poorly rendered Pop-Tart, like Gmode level graphics, to be synced to my face. Yes, there you go. Yeah, that would be something that's a little bit more involved in the stream. I thought about having something like that here, but it's like I show my face anyway, so it's like, I'm fine. I'm fine as is. Okay. Got that. Got you, little guy. Oh, definitely got you. Got you. And you. No, not really there. Okay. Nope. Right here. Okay. Okay. And that's about it there. Oh, I didn't get my glasses. The glasses are the same black as my hair. Although here I just added black from the ink. But I don't really do that anymore. Select, modify, expand. 3. Grab that black, go to the hair, drop it. There we go. Grab the brush. Get to fixing. Okay, we're getting there. We're gonna have the lighter brown. There we go. And for that, let's try grabbing this first. Something's nice and neutral. And now it's going to be the belts. And the top of the boots. Select my... Oh, shizzle! No, no, no! No, no, no! Not Link! No! No! Thank you, Slaya. What's up, dude? Welcome. Thank you for joining, man. I think we're at the tail end of our stream tonight. Getting this guy ready for next week. Probably get some shirts with the Autobot logo on it and wear it for the streams, maybe to match your... Oh, these? Yeah, you know what? I thought about making custom shirts because it's a custom Autobot logo, so Hasbro doesn't sue me, right? That's not an Autobot logo. No, that's a Hobbies with Jose logo. That's what that is. But I thought about that. I don't know if like to sell though or just to make one for me. I don't know. Maybe. Woo. Oh, I will say this though. Hey, what happened? What happened? Gribby, what happened? Why? No, dude. What's wrong, Grimmy? I will say this, what I was saying before. If anybody is gonna be at TFCon Los Angeles. Wait, what? No, not you. I'm not talking to you. Next year, 2024, I'm gonna have stickers to give away. I'm gonna announce it on the main channel. But I've already ordered like a pack of 250 stickers, which is the logo, the Hobbies with Jose logo is somewhere around here. But yeah, I'm gonna give those out. Sip the tea. I will destroy broke Ruby. So, oh my god. Ran out of my special primer. Oh, which special primer was that? Hobby store ran out, so I looked at my local car shop. Found a primer that can adhere to all types of plastic and it adheres to the soft rubbery plastic really well. Just scratch it up and I can't. Holy shit, dude. Okay. Because you use a Grimly. Hey, look, if that's the reason, Grimmy, that belongs to everybody, all right? That belongs to the community. To everybody watching, do not feel bad about that, please. It's first come, first serve, my friend. I feel like I need to talk to someone. Dude, it's not that. Okay. Grimmy, I hope you do talk to somebody. Please. Come on, dude. Come on, Grimmy. I forgot what I was doing now. Lighter brown. The lighter brown. We're gonna get this in here. Here we go. Yes. And but as far as the stickers go, I did order them. They are on their way. Hopefully they look good. Grimmy, please, dude. Dude, talk to somebody right now, dude. Talk to somebody right now, like IRL, please. Had a plan with a Grimlock. Thank you, Tattooed Geek. I don't even use my base primer on the rubbery plastic either. I just applied the paint. Hold on. I need to read this again. Oh, you had a plan with a Grimlock. Okay, 7. I want to hear that. I didn't even use my base primer on the rubber plastic either. I just applied the paint and it's stuck on like regular plastic. Wait, I don't understand that, Slaya. You mean you didn't use your regular primer first and then the special primer? I don't get that. You use just a special primer right on the plastic though, right? And then paint on top of that? What's the brand of that primer that you're talking about too? Because I'm really curious. Select, modify, expand. Why is it coming up over here now? Something's not right. Take the Babers SS Grim and give him a more G1 color scheme. Yeah, that's an idea. But use more of a metallic and chrome paints and give him a weathered effect. I think that would look cool. I think that would look cool. What's a belt buckle? Yellow? Yeah. Okay, you sprayed the special primer. Waited 15 minutes to dry? That's super quick. Applied the paint after no regular primer. Wait, I thought using a special primer then negated the need to have a regular primer on top. But you didn't use regular primer and it adhered to it really well. So special primer, waited 15 minutes, and then paint. It also apparently allows the paint to flex. That sounds amazing, dude. Can we please know the name of this product? Can we please know? I hope it's not like an Australian only thing, because that sounds really damn good. That sounds really damn good. Grab that. Oh shit. Select, modify, expand. Yes. I forgot to add the layer, which is going to be yellow. Here we go. Just out of the blue, fuck spiders. Yes, I agree. Clodsire the Pokemon? Am I missing the chat now? Grimmy, you really should talk to somebody, dude, please. I don't know what to tell you, dude. A generic brand, and probably is an Australian. Oh, no. But I'm sure any car shop will have it. But I'll drop a link. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. Because funny enough, the metallic gray that I used on Studio Series Grimlock, I bought from my nearby car shop as well. I don't think it's meant to be sprayed onto car parts to make them look more metallic. Thankfully, it did not destroy the figure though, but it is after priming. Hey, thank you, dude. I'm gonna click on this. Clicky, 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 clicky. Carter, 25 Australian. It's probably gonna be a shit ton of ship it here. I'm gonna do a little bit of research. Yeah, car paint is very strong too, but I would hope that a primer meant for cars isn't going to do long-term damage to the plastic. That's my only worry. That's my only worry. But then if you're talking long-term, like how long would I have to wait? Like a year, 2 years, 3 years, you know? That's one of the main reasons why I stopped using Rust-Oleum paints, because those are not meant. They're meant for painting like your house walls or furniture, and they're pretty abrasive for plastics. It can be hit and miss. You can get good results out of them, but it's kind of tough to control, you know? But thanks, dude. I'll definitely check it out, man. But if for some weird reason the figure disintegrates, do let us know, please. I hope that doesn't happen. I hope that doesn't happen. Dropping the yellows? No, that's not what I wanted. Got to pick up the yellows first. Yes. Damn, it's like everybody just joined us all at once here, huh? Which, thank you for joining, by the way. Can I have it if it does? Well, I've used it on my Cheetor where the main body is nylon and the paint is very durable. Okay. Wow, 15 minutes for dry time seems pretty quick, though. Where do we have the other links? This one, and I'm just going to use an off-white for the legs. Need more broken transformer looking things. I mean, they can be used for spare parts, you know. Car parts are often made of plastic too. Car parts are often made of, yeah, certain parts, but what parts are we talking about? Wouldn't make sense for them to disintegrate. Like, if you mean like the body of a car, though, that's more like, God, what is that called? It's not plastic. Fiberglass? Fiberglass? So I can tell it's sprayed on as a plastic will look very glossy. That's good. That's good to know. That's good to know. Jose, you should do a gradient for the metal. What do you mean? Oh, for the shield? Yeah, after bumper hose tubes, sure. I mean, it depends on the car. It depends on the car, really. I am going to be adding highlights and shadows, 7, and I will try to make the shield silvery, metallic-y. Yeah, we'll definitely get there. I got to lay down the flats first, like the flat colors. Speaking of which, let's get these tights on. Hello? No. W. No. W. Select, modify, expand. Yes. And it's really just going to be like a really light gray. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Let me get that sword colored in. What is this, like a bluish color? You know what? Let's put sword on the front. Sword of blue. Because I'm definitely going to need a different blue for the shield. Okay. Pick this out. Yeah, Grimmy, we can't really help you here, dude. Please. Please, some self-care. I'm nearly finished getting the best satchel. Oh, okay. Need a panther and cougar. Did I do that in my playthrough? Did I get the best satchel? I think I remember working towards that. I think I did, right? Yeah, it's like a lavenderish kind of a blue, but we'll match it. I'm even gonna do the hill blue. You did, yeah, cool. Thanks, dude. Thank you for confirming that I did, because I sure as hell. You recommended it, yes. One another Transformer game, open world like the DS game. I mean, 7, I'm sure you're aware of the Reactivate game that's going to be coming out. I do plan on playing that game on release day. I've said this before, I'll say it again. Whatever day it comes out, I'm going to request a day off if it's during the week, and I'm going to play it all day. It's going to be another 12-hour stream. And you guys don't even have to subscribe or gift any subscriptions or anything like that. I'm going to stream it all day until we're freaking tired of the game. Having 99 of everything early on is so useful. True. Yeah, if you're working towards it from the beginning, you're kind of planning ahead towards it. Yeah, that does help. Let's get this in. W's. This, and this. Select, modify, expand. Sword blue. Drop it. We'll get these by hand. Thank you for that offer, 7. I do appreciate you for that. So much for shadowing. Yeah, there is. There is. That says to Arthur. You know Arthur. Wait, I'm trying to remember who's Dutch. I'm trying to make the voice. You know Arthur. I think you'll betray me in the... Oh, that's... Did they really say those exact words? And he said that this in chapter 2. Yeah. Oh, sorry. 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 Unexpected spoilers here. Yeah, sorry. Okay, all right. Let's keep that in mind. So sorry. Are you playing that right now, 7? Are you actually... No. Mods, it's okay. You know what? Yeah, you're... I know you didn't come out here just expected to just be like drops of major Red Dead 2 spoiler. It's a minor thing. It's a minor thing. But we didn't realize. We should finish the game though, please. Oh my god! But betrays him like in poker. Duh. I've been grinding for money before I start to play the game. Grinding for money. Oh, before you continue the game? You know what? I don't know how you're grinding for money. I would probably say that's not really... You don't really need to do that much. I didn't do that on my playthrough. And I didn't really feel the need to have more money at certain instances, you know? Okay. Here we go. Let's get this bad boy completed here, huh? Yeah, we're getting at 3 hours and 40 minutes. We probably will be going over 40 hours. Yeah, we're going to be going over 40 hours tonight, folks. Sorry. No, we're probably going to go over 4. That's okay, though. Control Shift New. Sword. Blade. Yeah. Oh, there's going to be 2 tones right here. Let's go for the lighter one first. 5K. Be set forever. Oh, you know? You know this for a fact, 7? All I know is Arthur dies in the end. I don't know how or why. Did you see a spoiler for that? I mean, try to play through the game. Just try to play through the game. Oh, because it's not a Red Dead 1. Oh, got it. Got it. Okay. All right. Depending if you're dishonorable, honorable, you get a different ending. That's true. That's true. Okay, select, modify, expand. Where are we? Nope. Oh, how did that happen? Ah, oh, okay. Hang on a second. Need to fix this. Tiny little gap here. Perfect. Nobody will notice now. Wait a minute. This might be a little gap as well. Been killing every deer I see in the game. 40-mile radius. Holy shit. Honorable ending. Um, which is the one you got, Jose, is the canon one. I think so too. Yeah, I think so too. Although I personally haven't seen. I don't know what the dishonorable ending looks like or consists of, but I have to imagine the honorable one is the actual main one. Oh, Grimmy, I'm sorry, dude. Adding shit. That's not it. Highlights. Yeah, that looks about right. Now we need the shield blue. What did I name the other blue? Sword blue. Shield blue. Got it. Looks about right. Select, modify, expand, 3. Right there. Oh, we need the center, yes. Modify, expand. Right there, yes. Okay, we're getting there. My shield does look a little bit flatter than the one that I referenced, but that's okay. That's okay. That's fine. Oh, these little bits in the middle are also the same shield, metallic color. So I'm going to get those in the same color. Can I grab every section? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Expand 3. Silver. Nope, grab this. Drop it in here. Perfect. Okay. If you were to ever customize a Bay figure, what would it be? Wow. Such a hypothetical. Such a hypothetical. Brawl or Sideswipe? Sideswipe is the one that has like the wheels for feet, huh? Right? I believe so. Yeah, yeah. I know my Transformers. Hobby for Godzilla X Kong earlier. Oh. Sorry, dude. You did put haha, so I don't feel as bad for laughing. Come on, man. Oh, man. Slay, I don't know if I can answer that myself, dude. There was the ROTF one that had maroon flames. ROTF. Rise of the Factions. Rise of the... Revenge of the Fallen, of course. Of course, Revenge of the Fallen, yes. That was going to be my next guess. Maroon Flames. Yep. We're going to get the red. Oh, the Triforce is the same as a belt buckle. Yeah, it's the same gold. Yellow. Let's just grab it. Why do we need more layers? Why do we even need more layers, huh? Whoops. There we go. Shift. Select, modify, expand 3. Yes. Grab the yellow. Drop it. There we go. Perfect. Down to one color. Well, no, I still need my eyes. My beautiful brown eyes need to be colored in. But let's grab the red. Red. And it's going to be that one right there. Yep. Come on, tablet. Come on, tablet. We can do it. Grab the red sections here. Shift. Yes. And got some fixings to do. Okay. If money was no object, it would be a SS Evac. Studio Series Evac. Who's that? He's not that special Transformer from The Ride, is he? From The Ride? That's no longer available? Yeah, friend from The Ride. Oh, yeah. No wonder it sounds familiar. I just went to Universal Studios a few weeks ago. And obviously I got on the Transformers ride. I remember that. I remember when they used to sell them only at Universal Studios at the shop outside the ride, and they don't anymore. They don't even make that figure anymore. He's a very interesting design because it's like a car, but with like the top off, so like 50 people can ride in the vehicle. Are they worth money now? I imagine they probably are then, right? Probably like a limited release. Repaint of Blackout that was orange and white. Most likely. Haven't seen any. Interesting. That's still a cool ride though. I don't know if everybody here has been on the Transformers ride. I think it holds up. It holds up. Pretty cool ride. When it was new, nice. Birthday gift, cool. Yeah, my trip was a late birthday gift too. Oh, was that a gift to yourself? We had such a good time though that I think we're still planning on getting yearly passes next year for Universal. We plan on going more often. It's gotten so big now that you can't see everything in one day. Our number one priority was Super Nintendo Land. And to get on the Mario Kart ride, and there's such a long line for that. It was like 2 hours for us, and the ride broke down while we were waiting too. So we're gonna get a yearly pass and get on that again. We want to do the Toadstool Cafe, the restaurant that's in Super Nintendo Land. We didn't get to do that because you have to scan a damn barcode to make a reservation. What the F? Oh, your dad, nice. Why do you have to retire the name, dude? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Never left my home states, so never get to experience it. There's no Universal Studios in Australia then? I guess there's not, huh? I know there's a Universal, I think in Japan, I believe. I mean, if you ever make the trip, I do recommend it. It is one of my favorite theme parks. I don't think I'll ever go back to Disneyland because it's just so expensive. Disneyland is so expensive. Not that Universal Studios is cheap, but just by comparison, you know. I haven't been to Disneyland since they've owned Marvel, since they've owned the Star Wars. Haven't been to the Star Wars part of the ride or the Marvel stuff. I don't think I'll ever go, you know. What else did we need? The eyes and the glasses. We're gonna grab this from my... Well, no, not from that one. Not from that one. Let's go brown eyes. Eyes brown. It's gonna be just like this one, but browner. I went to a water park, and a bottle Sprite was $6. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's expensive. You have to plan ahead, or if they allow food, maybe take your own food. You know, I think next time we're gonna have some backpacks with like snacks in them and drinks. Yeah, but we do want to eat at Toadstool Cafe because it's the theme. It's the Super Mario restaurant, and we're gonna get hosed for the Super Mario burgers. You know. But it's part of the experience, you know. Suppressing the urge to go what now? Grab what? Squish face of Jose posted in funny situations. Oh my gosh. I don't know what to say, Grimmy. You have an offer from Seven to reach out. Direct message Seven on Discord, dude. And you can talk. But putting it here in the chat, I'm gonna be honest, putting it in the chat isn't helping anybody, dude. It's not helping yourself, man. We all feel bad for you. But you need to take care of yourself. You do. Alrighty, Slayer. Thanks for joining, dude. Good luck on Skywarp. I think we're going to be done fairly soonish. We're a few seconds away from 4 o'clock. Well, from 4 hours. Let's see. Still haven't started the megs. That's okay. That's okay. No worries. Seven, you have been here since the beginning of the stream. I appreciate you so much. You're a trooper. 3 points. Boom. Brown eyes. Look at those. Look at those gorgeous eyes. And the last bit. Glasses. And for that, it's going to be a bit of a sky blue. Yeah. Yeah. You procrastinate. You are appreciated, of course. Okay. Well, if obviously, dude, if watching helps, then yeah, definitely watch. But I think if you keep putting in the chat, you know, that you can't even see because you're crying, dude, come on, man. Here, Dubs. There we go. There we go. Okay. That's it. That's it. Oh, we missed a spot here. We missed a spot, chat. Got it. Got it. Got it. Good. Just brings the mood down and makes it harder to make it feel better. It does. It does. And that's why a lot of streamers, including this one, like I think, let me double check before I say anything that's maybe not true. Can I check it? I don't think I can. Streamers have like, what's that called? You want to keep the positivity open, you know? Oh, okay. We're going to work on the highlights. But thankfully, now that we have every color separated, it's not going to be that difficult. We're going to go over a little bit. Let's say maybe about a half hour for this. Sounds about right. Let's do it. I'm thinking... 100%, 7. 100%. You heard this little tic-tac-toe? Or this little checkerboard? Okay. Let's go... Oh, shit. No. No, not Link. No, no, no. No, wait. No, not to the face. No! Thank you, Grimlock. Thank you, Grimlock. Thank you for using the points. 37 to go. You sure that's not a threat? Are you sure that's not a threat? Here. This. Okay. and make it nice and big. I don't know, man. I kind of feel threatened. Oh, I picked the wrong. I picked the wrong layer. Shizzle. Didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that. Skin. Yeah. Yeah. Someone's not paying attention, man. Buddy? Buddy, and I didn't even darken the skin. Buddy boy, what is up? Okay. Threats are wholesome, really? Says who? Says who? I will give you your dream, TF, when I have the cash for it. Okay. Oh my gosh. Let's get some shadows on the hand. Then we can bring this down a bit. Yeah. Just simple shadows. Very simple. Nothing like to this. Hair does have highlights as well. Not like that. Does anyone else remember Gonna got really smart for an episode and made another combiner? Of course, Grimlock King 5 knows, and the name of the episode, of course. I kind of remember that. No. Okay. Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. Hang on. My screens are glitching out again. Okay, it still works. We're good. We are good. Something very simple. Just like that. Mm-hmm. Whoops. Mm-hmm. Save it. Mm-hmm. Okay. You know what? We didn't really. Do any highlights. Yeah, it's very subtle. Just like that. Maybe something. Yeah, that's good. Oh, shh. Thank you, Optimus. Thank you, Gab. Appreciate you. I definitely needed to wake up. Mm-hmm. Then we have the light brown. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Yellow. This is not going to be so much of an actual blend, but more hard contrasts. Jesus. Buddy, what are you doing? Just very subtle. Mm. Oh, come on. Back to this. Okay. What's next? Yep, the sword. I knew it. Freaking knew it. I have to get each one. It's too big. Nope, not that. Damn it. Yeah. Okay. You know, Jose, if those later future art night streams come up, we should have a thumbnail for it. Wait, what? Later future art night streams come up. I mean, I do have thumbnails for these. I do have thumbnails, like... Where is it? Cartoon Me. That's gonna be the thumbnail for today. With the actual cartoon in it. And then it's gonna go on these thumbnails for the actual... on the actual stream. So I have those prepared. I'm ready. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I got this on lockdown. Don't worry. Yeah. I don't like the way my Photoshop is acting right now. I think Photoshop's about to just maybe crash on me. Blade. Yes. This is going to be pretty easy. Here we go. Look at that. Boom. Done. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Baby streamer. Hey, we all gotta start somewhere. We all gotta start somewhere. There are plenty of streams. If you go to my main YouTube channel, I have a listing of all of the previous gaming streams that I've done there. When I just started, nobody was watching. Nobody was watching. Like 1 or 2 people would pop in here and there, you know. But even now, as we're streaming today, how long was it just you and me, Seven? You know, it was for a while, right? Before the folks popped in. Everybody starts out somewhere. So let me finish drawing myself as Grimlock. Hope you get to finish that, dude. Might be biased, but I want to see the Master Sword. But with fire, oh, that'd be cool. Well, you're not a pyromaniac. Was that your starter Pokemon, I imagine? If you ever played Pokemon? You play Pokemon, right? Who hasn't played Pokemon? Who hasn't played Pokemon? Come on. Come on. It's usually been the water type for me, though. You're actually a plant trainer. Nice. Okay. I usually go water type. When I used to play Pokemon, Not so much nowadays. I'm a grown-ass man now. I would still play Pokemon, but I don't know. I did kind of grow out of it. I did kind of grow out of Pokemon. Okay, how are we going to do this? Nope, too much. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Minus. I need to take this off. And take that off. Right there. I'm going to change this though, make this bigger. Yeah. Now we're going to go in here. Whoops, so big. Okay. Okay. That doesn't look too bad. I need to get this one. There we go. And this one as well. Okay. There we go. Not bad. I think that's as much shininess as I'm going to add to that. Maybe we can add some gradients to the other parts. The red, yeah, the red. A little bit darker. A little bit darker, yep. What's this? Boom. Come on. Let's get rid of that guy. Boop. I think I'm gonna call it. I think that's satisfactory. I mean, if I spend more time on it, yeah, we can add some more things, but I think 4.5 hours on this, respectable. I like how it looks. I may still go back and color in the inks off stream as a final touch, I think, but I like it. I like it. Looks good. Amazing stream, sad face. Thank you, Gribby. Dude. Oh my god. Hey, thank you all for watching. I appreciate you all being here. I truly do. Even you, Grimmy. Even you, Grimmy. You were here for all of it, Seven. Thank you. You're the real one. No, but for reals, thank you everybody for being here. It's okay, Grimmy. You don't have to be here. But I'm glad that you were, dude. I'm happy that everybody was here. Tattoo Geek, Slaya, Gab. Dom was here? Was Dom here in the beginning? Yeah, Dom was here in the beginning. Yeah. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. I will be back Friday. Same hobby time, same hobby channel, 6-ish Pacific Standard Time, to have another Transformers Pixel art stream segment. This is nothing but a drawing channel now. This is nothing but a drawing channel now. That's all it is. No, but we will draw more of Pixel Prime. But start a brand new game on the weekend. Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom. Hopefully, we won't be having any tears, right? We'll have a great time. I'm looking forward to it. All right? Okay. Signing off now. In 3, 2, 1. Oh.